This is Nighthawk. Come in, Alpha. Alpha, do you read?
Nighthawk, this is
Lunk
from Alpha Team.
Man, I thought you were all wiped out. I've been trying
I'm
to...
at point K-12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper, huh?
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of...
Hyrule Castle.
Pick you up there.
Got it.
You just finished Breath of the Wild? Congratulations! What are you gonna do now? Rocket. Oh, that was. But not this now. That's just the intro. What up, Days? Yeah. Just something I do at the beginning. A lot of fun. What do you say we open some amiibos? Gonna play Splatoon all day for sure. I actually am going to be doing another stream a little later. I just want to do this for a bit. But I'm going to be playing Minish Cap for the first time. I stream pretty much exclusively Zelda here. So that should be pretty cool too. There we go. Doing well, kind sir. Oh, thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well as well. She's taking a nap right now. There we go. Just got this patch here. Alright. Let me grab my cards. Need to turn this up too. How are the wife and kids? Let's see here. There we go. Something about there. Pizza, there you go. Yeah, I just had a sandwich. Turkey. First up, we have a Fierce Deity. Maybe we'll get another double helix. You know, at the same time, there was like, oh wait. Disclaimer. Salad, there you go. Fighter Link. Eat fresh. Chic. You are what you eat. Great. Does that work there? Fresh. Ganon. Dude, I know what you mean. I know what I like. That's all it is. I don't gotta explore too much. I've been doing plenty of that. You know? Well, you know. Sword of the Six Sages. We actually do have another one of those. I'm actually gonna use that. There's one in there on the wall. Let's see here. I'll get rid of you, I think. Yeah. Got a good mix going on. Steak and cheese from Philadelphia. Would you rather fight 54th graders or 4th high schoolers? I could take out both groups. Here we have another fighter Link. I'll take either. What up, cheese? A senor. A senior cheese. I've seen your cheese. It was over there. Horse rider. Spicy Italian with Parmesan cheese and lettuce. Pickles, black olives with Chipotle Southwest. Nice. Nice. Gotta have that spice. Gotta have the sauce. Tune Lunk. I'm starting to get to the point where I have to be more and more careful with spicy stuff. Actually, I should just say that I'm getting to the point where I'm regretting eating spicy things more and more. I still eat it. I still very much eat it. I can't help it. I'd rather, you know. Zelda. I've never had, that I know of, Chipotle Southwest. I'll keep that in mind. Another, this is Toon Fighter Lunk. Oh, it loves me too. It's just not the greatest relationship. It's very abusive. Guardian? It's a very abusive relationship. It's just like, all right. Can you just like not wait for people to not know what sauce to get? My time has come. Twilight Princess Zelda. I don't know if I've been... Oh, no. Last one was a Guardian. Opal. I'm not sure Opalo guy. 8-bit Link. Goes good with every sandwich. You just can't go wrong. Your expertise could prove to be useful. We haven't had a Subway guy yet that I know of. Archer Link. Samuel ham sandwich. There you go. Yeah, that Italian is pretty good. There's also that the like cheddar one that's pretty good. Or I don't remember. Actually, don't remember most of the names. Herbs and cheeses and stuff. What was that? Oh, that was a bow. I do that like every time. Simple. Easy. Get that sauce. Mayo's a sauce. Mayo's a sauce. Right? He's like, you know what you could mix that with? It'd be pretty good. Do you? Actually, wait. Is there like a new? The ones that aren't. No, that's quick draw. I'd rather have the quick. Boblin. The simple man. Dragonbone Boko Bat. Oop. Actually, Dragonbone, that might be good to have. There's so many lightnings all the time. I need to collect more of those weapons. Okay, so this is the right one. I guess just the fact that it does far less damage is a bit off-putting, I suppose. But it will prove useful. I should probably go to some of those camps and grab them. Is that what it's called? Italian cheesy something? Bread? Yeah, that one's pretty good. Got a lot more slots now than I have previously had too, so that helps for feeling a bit better about getting rid of some things. Toon Zelda. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, actually, so just gonna go dump in the pond here. Even though that's actually wood too, but I have 2 others, so that's probably fine. Ocarina of Time. I don't know why this one drops meat. Why meat? Yo, hey ducks. What's up, man? What I really want is the big Goron sword out of that one. I've never gotten it, that I can remember. I might have on the last file, but I don't actually think I did. And then I ended up moving here. Another fighter link. It's a meaty game. Ocarina of Time, all about that beef. Still though, I've always wondered that. Why is it meat? I mean the boblin. I mean it's not even goblin, it's moblin. But it's not even that, it's boblin. Mifa? That one makes sense. Sort of, probably. Mifa, fish. A justice not achieved. Prime beef. Ravioli. Checks out. Yep. See, then we got a bow here. You know, birds eat a lot of berries and nuts. Falcon, nah. Don't really need that. Daruk, what do you got for us, brother? He is a salty boy. Oh, there you go. Ocarina of Time. Wagyu levels. A5. A1. Steaks house. Attack up 17. I do have a lot of crushers, which is cool. Might be able to get rid of one spear actually. And it's gone. Kobe fed Kobe lobster. Urbosa. Pretty sure infinity's down there. Maybe a bit beyond. A radiant shield. Meh. Toon Fighter Lunk. See, more fish. Wind Waker. You know, open sea. A lot of throwing stuff. Checks out. Checks out to me. And Link's Awakening. We'll pull out the wolf when he is needed. Long throw, Royal Claymore. Alright. Meh. How are we looking on seeds? 37? That probably gets us something. Oh yeah, I'm not like particular. Actually, ham for me is like situational. A situational ham. I just reading that up there. Like I like honey hams. You know, like holiday hams. Sandwich though. Yeah, not as much. But yeah, I don't hate it. I just probably choose like turkey or something. You know, there's a lot of treasure. There's a lot of chests in there. So probably not weapon. Yeah, 55. Never mind. It's a bit rich. It's a bit rich for my blood. Shield. Oh, can I? Wait, what? I can't get any more bows? Oh, man. 10 seeds. That's, yeah. So, yeah, that last slot was weird. I figured if anything it just gave you like a separate menu or something, but yeah, I guess you can't really hold that many bows. You know, they're not bad. I had mayo. I just got this loaf of bread. I don't remember what it's called, but it was awesome. It's just like white bread though. But it's like it's pretty thick. And then yeah, mayo. What the hell cheese was that? Munster was the cheese, and turkey. But I'm just using what I have at my house. It was quick. It It was gone in less than a minute. And that's pulled pork. Na, na, na. Shield again? 10? This works weird. I don't really understand. You know, whatever. Probably shouldn't complain. At the same time, I'm way further down on the list with shields. Yeah, and then apparently the last slot is saved for the light bow when you're at the end. Which, yeah, I can get that. But then it's also taken up with like a bunch of arrows and stuff. Okay, 15. It's going up now. Shaka. Bruh. Yeah, so we can get one more weapon slot, and that just fills up the page. And then you're stuck with this until the end of the game. For some reason, that just kind of irritates me. I mean, I definitely don't go through a ton of bows. You definitely go through mostly weapons. And then, yeah, shields can go all the way down, too. Interesting. That's, yeah. I guess I've never expanded this far, you know, until this file. We're going to use this sword for sure. Is that a two-hander? I mean, I guess it makes sense. I guess that makes sense. We'll just go with this guy for now. I will base that on absolutely nothing. Okay. So now, these ones are somewhat difficult to find. I may try to go back down here again and collect some of these. This place is just irritating because of the rain. Oh man, you really should. You really should. This is a great game. I have definitely gotten my $60 out of it. And more, because I also bought the DLC. Season Pass. Leftover. Dude, yes, that will always be the best part. I try to go a bit experimental with the sandwiches, too. You know, throw some potatoes in there. Cover it all in gravy. Ha, 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 ha. This thing's gotta be sick. Awkward. Oh, he's got a spear too. I love how they get stuck in the ground. Give me that. Oh, it's a little laggy right now. Gross. What's up with that? I almost wonder if at some point I should get like... Nah, I don't know if I should get a new Switch. I've been using this one for like 3 years. 4 years. Yeah, I already got him. I'm gonna go up. Because all the Koroks. There's also like a Lionel and Hinox up here. And it's just about to be raining. Actually, I probably should. I'm gonna go back down. Nope, nope, get in. Because I'll need to get up the next plateau as well, I think. No! What are you doing? Grab the wall! You would be. You would. It's kind of like putting salt in coffee, stuff like that. It just makes it smoother. Just weird. That's just the first one that popped into my head. Yeah, I'm going to go up to the next. I would fight the Hinox. Actually, I could anyway. It's going to be raining anyway. I'll probably just use Revali's Gale to get up to the top. Hey there, gay. Japanese mail? I have, and it is fantastic. And it is fantastic. He doesn't have any shin guards either. He thinks that not doing so makes him cool. But now he's dead. Safety first. Damn. I only decided to attack the bird at the last second. What's the difference? I don't actually know. Another thing that kind of is like a... I would associate it with things like sushi. A lot of times it's in it. Some of them. Like there's a lot of them that have like cream cheese in them. And then they'll also have like that mayo. Or it'll be like on top. I don't know what else you can eat it with. Yeah, it's definitely different. It's actually like... I want to say it's almost kind of spicy. There's definitely a certain zest in there that I wouldn't know how to describe. Could use another spear. Gotta get up there. I don't want him pulling his bow out. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nope. There you go. Good job. Stop that. Damn. Damn again. There we go. Oh, all right. Definitely won't be disappointed, I would say. If you like normal mayo, then you'll like Japanese mayo. It's really not that different. Oh, damn. Might as well try. These gold Lionels, man. That's a beefy boy. Definitely eats his ham. Even though that's pork. Jake, hello? How's it going? Ah. They're gonna come to my... Sure. Sounds good. What should I call you on the incognito? Oh no, yeah. No, I get it. I get it. I don't want to die, said J.I. You know, no questions asked. That's fine. Ah. I run towards them when they're gonna do that one because that ensures that I'm on the path, because if you're not on their like attack path, you actually can't flurry rush it. I've come to find it's pretty annoying. Karen, right, Karen? I don't really. I mean, it is better. Yeah, I think I'll go with this one. The spears are pretty specific either way, and then I kind of want to see if this is like a 5-shot or something. Those are always good. 2 attack up, Ritos. I also have golden and a Boko. I'll just drop the one I have, I think. I'm pretty sure it's just another 3-shot. Either way, it's better than that thing, and I've been using that for a minute now. Alright, let's see here. Moving on. So wait, so if I say Karen, won't she know? And your plan will be foiled? Oh. Oh shit! I deserve that. Let's see, can I be? Nope. Let's pull all these chests though. I'm surprised it's not raining. Those are actually just cloud. Oh, okay then. She should be safe down there. We're saving her from herself. 50 rupees. Gotta protect your family. There's definitely more in here too. I've been here before. I definitely got this one on the last file. Which is why I knew I didn't really want to come here. You think this one just goes in the other one? I don't actually remember this. Oh, hey, Farash. And guys. Oh, no! That's not good. That's not good. Hold on, I'll be with you folks in just a minute. Just gotta make sure. There we go. Alright, get over here. Oh god, dude, that dragon is close. Cool thing is this, we get a Boko weapon here. A spiked Boko club might be good. What I need to break is this weapon. I mean, especially here, I need wood. Weapons. Bangarang is for sailing. Head to toe and duct tape. Feeds her through a straw. I'll just throw it anyway. That, I did get more shield. That's all gone. Ah! Pull that out. It's probably, I assume, gonna start getting heavy here. Here we go. Instantly killed yourself with a metal box. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen in this game. Actually, I should get Dragon Part. Gimme. Even though now I'm not gonna really want to go get it. It's gonna go somewhere way off. Oh, that's not bad. Here, I'll be right back. Rock. Actually, is a metal rock still a rock? Is that a somewhat of an ingot? That would be melted, though. Right? I probably died. Oh, wait a minute. That dragon scale better be there when I get back.
Rises once again. Please be careful.
Why does the game seem so quiet? Raw ore. There we go. So that Hinox and Lionel are back. Like my ore raw. Yeah, I feel like it's just put this one and that one. I still gotta put my SD card in here so I can get those images that I have for like thumbnails and stuff. Maybe I'll wait till I start doing things that are like a little more exciting, I guess. Like it raw. I wish I could imitate that better. Cool. No. Oh, I know what to do. I remember now. Link man. Uh-oh. No, don't. We need to climb the rock. There we go. Right? We good? Okay, we're good. Oh. There we go. Oh, come on. You were just here. What the heck? Don't go anywhere, chests. Dude. This is not cool. Well, here. Give me another one of your scales, I guess, or something. Should've went for a claw. What the hell was I thinking? Or the horn. Well, he was gone before then. Now I gotta go over there to get it. This is turning out to be quite tedious. Uh-oh. Totally take the scale, though. Probably should just go around. I'll look at it, though, to make sure it stays there. Damn dragons! Why couldn't it be this easy when I was actually farming the dragon parts? And now I'm actually going to be paying attention? Because that is... Oh! What? Our rock is back. That's irritating. I'm just hoping they don't fall off the side. Okay, cool. Goddamn magic rocks. He's like, hey man, I was comfortable. The hell? Royal halberd. Meh. I mean, attack up 20 though. That's pretty good, I think. If anything, I probably 11. That is actually way better. I think that's what it said. I have done a bit more. Yeah, 46. That's way better. I have done a bit more, so I guess that makes sense. Actually, this isn't even the Korok. This is just these chests. But I've put so much effort into it that I'm gonna just keep going. Did that not count my shot? Let's go 3 shot. What? Let me try that again. I think it was glitched. Yep, we've just gone too far. It was. It was like in the ice, so it for sure glitched. Okay, I don't know what that was. This is becoming personal very fast. Oh no. I just broke. I just broke the chest. So the items are gonna be like floating now. Okay, this was not this hard last time. Oh, it didn't break him. Definitely pushed him back down there. This was not this hard last time. Dude, get out of here. If I break it. That's not any better. What the fuck? Oh boy. Is there like... No? How did I do this before? And why can't I do it now? There we go, get out of here. Keep rolling. Rolling, rolling. There we go. We're just gonna go one at a time. The dragon better not show up. Fire arrows, okay, sort of worth it. You are now trapped. Better wrap this chest up in duct tape. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to it, actually. Can I, like, push you? Bully the chest. That was effective. This thing's really hard to push, actually. Physics. Ice arrow. Makes sense. Alright, moving on finally. The heaviest chest you ever did saw, though it could still float. Dense and buoyant. Should probably sell that thing to NASA. Come on. Starting to remember why I didn't want to come here. Actually, from over here probably works better. I'll deal with you three later. There we go. Or not. There we go. Link, I can't see.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
I was just trying to get through the shell so that we could eat the nut. As you can see, Korok's shells are pretty thick. That's alright, I don't need a frantic bow. I mean, they are pretty cool though, because they do have quite a zoom on them. But I already have a golden bow, which is, I feel better. So that one is done. The next one is down at like the bottom, I believe. Here. And like behind the waterfall. The bountiful nut. Protein. Gotta get to the bean. Market. It'll be pretty cool to get to doing like a, like right now we're doing the Koroks. But when we get to doing the run of shrines, that'll be cool. I'll probably like collect them and mark them first and then go to each one. Okay, maybe it's not down here. The heck? I mean, at least he's shooting it through. He's also apparently setting his brothers on fire. I love it in games when you have the enemies that'll like damage themselves. This game gets major points in comedy. I have a feeling that the Korok might be a little higher up, actually. Maybe I was thinking about the shrine, because I definitely did this one before, too. Stop that. Oh, probably right there. Who gave the guy fire arrows that's standing on the wooden platform floating in the sky? I would like to give him a promotion. Or it could purely be down in the water. Oh, it is. A couple chests on there, too. Damn, there's a lot of them. Probably jump in and grab those arrows too. Should be able to block them. Oh, come on. There's no time. Opal. Okay, we'll put this one up. Ooh. You know, I think the chests actually have... That kind of proves it right there, too. So if you use Cryonis on a chest, it seems like it's somewhat programmed to just remain where it is. Noted. I was always afraid of knocking them off. Didn't realize that ice and wood were somewhat magnetic. Whoa! Stay right there. Wait a minute. There we go. Oh, actually, I don't even think it'll fit through here now. I was gonna write it down. Whatever. We have been denied our right to be radical. Oh, okay. I do have one gale left, or two. Except I don't think we'll make it. So we're gonna go this way. Gonna be raining soon. Oh no! I forgot to make food. I need to go make food. Like, for sure need to go make food. Especially if I'm in this place. Oh, damn, dude. What? Oh, Zora armor. Do I have that? It's for sure Zora armor is what you use there. I don't think I have that. I'll have to go collect that. Because that would make it super easy. Because it allows you to swim up waterfalls. That's definitely what they want you to do here. Obviously we didn't make it that far. With Revelli's Gale. Okay, I think I want a bow that shoots a bit further. This will be a good one. He saw us like right away. Oh, he doesn't just instantly die in the water? Oh, it's like a puddle. Actually, is electric weak to anything? I don't think it is it? Well, the tip of the hat to you. I didn't do anything. This guy is a little intimidating. Oh shit. You better not go creating thunderstorms. Oh, no it's not. How are you just walking around in this? Okay, we're out of here. This guy is obviously a great and powerful sorcerer. Let's see. Where would the Korok be? You think it's that? The only thing I don't want them to do is create a thunderstorm. They can do that, can't they? We're just gonna try to be quick. Okay, no, those are just chests. Oh no! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jump! Get out of here! We have met our match. We're gonna pick our battle on this one. I'm about to get struck by lightning. Straight up getting struck by lightning right now.
It is my pleasure.
This is turning into a disaster. We'll come back for that one. That was nuts. Deleted. Yeah. I should save. There we go. I might end up getting out of here again, really. Especially because, yeah, let's check out the, let's check out this situation here. Yeah, we're running low for sure. Actually, we could sell all those fish, I guess. Rather than eating them one at a time. We'll just kind of head down. I'll have 2 over there to get. Because I think, actually, that Korok was another level up as well. Okay, let's see. Hope you're not in a tree. I feel like it has to do with this thing. First thoughts. Statue, maybe tree. Would be this one. But it is raining. Should end soon. It's like fish and chips. But it's just the process of downing an entire fish. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and jump. And then probably don't. Oh, hey. Oh, man. Could be that tree, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and jump. Oh, it stopped raining. Sort of. What? I feel like it's that tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and jump. Is it just how it works with these trees? Because they have like super effective leaves for their super effective umbrella trees. Where the hell are you? This game is like well, apparently there's a lot of really good indie games. Yeah, this was definitely the reason that I got a Switch at all. Other than that, Wii U is an option. And the game isn't, you know, much different. I mean, obviously the Switch does have a bit better hardware. So there's no way that that's not going to mean something. But yeah, this was definitely... I mean, I had some other ideas before as well that I guess just kind of didn't work out, but it's definitely Zelda. Nintendo. Could go down here. This really is the only area that's irritating. Here, I'm gonna go for that one over there. The grippy trees. Is that it? It's all the gum? Oh wait, there's a Korok on this bridge for sure, and he's like super easy. Yep, the only reason I go Nintendo is Zelda. There's like other stuff too, but... Give me your nuts! Can you just pick up the squirrel? Damn. Later. Oh, I already got you. That makes sense, though. He's just... You come here, and he's a balloon that floats, like, literally right where he is. Yeah, Nintendo was very prominent in my childhood. Oh, it's not even across the bridge. Wait, is this the right way? Okay, yeah. Very prominent. More than PlayStation. Like all my friends had Nintendo. And then I had like one friend who had a PlayStation, but then at the same time he lived on the other side of town. So I didn't really go over there as much. That was where the first time I played like Resident Evil though. Was at his house. Thought it was neat handheld. But yeah, the innovation is kind of why I stay away from Nintendo anymore. It's all the same to me though. I just want to play Zelda. Yeah, and then Dexy and I were actually talking about this the other day. They do have a... As far as indie games go, with console at least, it apparently is Nintendo, is what you're going for. Other than that, it would be like Steam. Because, yeah, there's not a ton of indie games on the... Well, I don't know about Xbox, but I would kind of assume, I suppose. And maybe, I don't know. I feel like that's a safe assumption. Look at that moon. Something about that looks kind of weird. Hey there, gay. Bye. PC, best for indie games. Yeah, and PlayStation. Definitely not as much. All you're really going to see is the popular stuff. I wonder why that is. Why does Switch attract so many indie games? What do you think? Leave your opinion in the comments below. Nah, but I definitely wonder why that is. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, there is a Stallnox down here. Stallnox are cool. A little bit different to fight too. Kind of want to. I came and fought this guy a lot for his teeth when I was upgrading this armor. It's not over yet. Balls. Oh, yeah, could be. Yeah. I mean, none of the other consoles are portable. I guess that's not as big of a deal for me. I suppose if I was a bit younger and I was, like, going more places, that'd probably be a bigger deal. Oh, I've never even seen one of these before, damn. Those are good to have. I don't think I'll need to, though. I'll just use fire arrows. If I needed to light something on fire. Katana Zero, originally only on Switch and PC, gonna be on PS4. Okay. Actually, yeah, portability would make sense. I don't think I've ever played my Switch not docked. True story. Hello, my office. Yeah, already completed circle. Maybe not. Is there two of them? Yeah, one of these. Got me for like less than a second. Vita. The last handheld from Nintendo I had was a Game Boy Advance. I know I had Dragon Ball Z, but that was like the game that came with it. Because they always would like come with a game. My Game Boy Color came with Link's Awakening. That was like the first game that was on there. It was a huge deal to have color. Oh, wait a minute. Here, if you could just hold this for me. Don't lose this thing again. Could probably make it down to that one. Maybe we could try wind bombing again. You're not going anywhere fast, guy. That's a cliff all the way around here. Look at that thing. Alright. Yeah, it's basic. It's pretty much directly north. I just suck at wind bombing now. And this one's like gonna have to be a lofty one. Alright. How the hell do you do this again? So. Oh. Ah, this is gonna be bad. Oh, hey! It worked! What? Normally when you damage yourself, it doesn't work. Problem 2 is I wasted most of my stamina setting it up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, whatever. Hello. Tom of the Darkness, how's it going, man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I must have taken one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and jump. Okay, nope, I don't trust it. I need to stop. I need to just hang out here. How annoying. How annoying. Oh wait, Rito bows are wood. That's why I have them. Well, and for distance. We just hang out. For a very long time. First handheld was a Game Boy Advance Donkey Kong. I don't think I played it on the Advance. I played it on the Super. I did play it for a bit on this too, because they have the I don't remember what it's called. You probably know what I'm talking about though. You can play games from the OG and the Super. I think they should add the 64. I don't know. I can see them doing that less and less because of the controls. And then obviously Super Nintendo and regular Nintendo are simple enough. I bet they really, if anything, they have to like regret that a little bit, making it the way that they did, because then it made it so hard. Well, you know, they could put them out there. People will buy them because they are, everybody loves those games. But it definitely ruins the experience. It's not the same. Virtual Console for a 64 on modern controls. Quite a shame. Back to the darkness. Out of the darkness and into the darkness again. Vita, because it's just fun to play. I never even used one. That's pretty much just like PSP, right? But like after PSP? I could be wrong. I remember the PSP. Never had one of those or played it either. I kind of wanted to. Just didn't happen. That was the same with like the 3DS. I almost bought that thing just because they had the Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time remix. Okay, so PSP Plus. Sure. Yeah, those things look pretty sick. Well, at the same time... Okay, now we're... Yeah, I don't even have a Valley's Gale. We're waiting either way. It looks like I might be able to go to the left, sort of. Yeah, I could probably just do that. Touchscreen back center sensors to act as triggers. So kind of like the motion with the 3DS. The motion aiming. That was one thing that always was kind of annoying about streaming 64 Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, because everybody that came in had only played it. I mean, it was extremely common for the people who came in to have played it on the 3D versions, which are a lot different than the 64 versions. So you just look like you're terrible. Pretty much the entire time. Because they're basing what they're watching off of what they've played. Which is far easier. So it was just annoying. It didn't stop me or anything. But every time I ever got garbage for it, it was from a person who had only played it on 3DS. Oh, shit! Oh, I guess I was kind of screwed in the beginning because lightning struck this tree. Did I just hear a treasure goblin? Yeah, it's one of the tree ones, but we were boned before we got here. Alright, moving on, I guess. I'm gonna have to wait like a month for that tree to grow back. Yo, later, ducks. Thanks for hanging out, man. Leave a like if you haven't. Maybe we'll catch you later. I'll be streaming quite a bit today. Later on, around like the normal time, I'll be streaming Minish Cap. But yeah, catch you later. kind of doing this in the meantime. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go this way. And then I'll just jump down from the top. Or wait. Oh no, the trail does go this way. Aside from that too, emulators, a lot of people will defend them quite a bit. But it's definitely not as good as the original systems. But it is a way to play, which is cool. Oh, that was right there? I'll go get that one. Might as well. Ah! A lot more shapes than I thought there was. I thought it was like all circles. Can we kill a Chew with a boulder? Well, oh, all we did was make him angry. I didn't really hit him though. Here, if they come back, use this. I also wish streaming the 3DS was easier. Whether it be the real thing or emulator. Citra's not really that great either. Do this later. Yeah, there'll probably be like a questing section that we do too. If anything, I should be using thumbnails that are Korok related for a while. Actually, yeah, I'll probably do that next time. Probably about time to switch it up anyway. Actually, hold on. I'll be right back really quick. My bad.
This is my water.
Kind sir of the mountain, I have no quarrel with you.
My name is Dorian. If you haven't guessed by now, I'm a Goron. I'm a Goron, one of the great mountain men, tamer of the hill country, lord of the volcanoes. These paths were once popular trade route to the village. My people live on this mountain. My people were killed. You see those rock over there? There's only way up, master. This is my water.
Kind sir of the mountain, I have no quarrel with you.
My name is Dorian. If you haven't guessed by now, I'm a Goron. I'm a Goron, one of the great mountain men, tamer of the hill country, lord of the volcanoes. These paths were once popular trade route to the village. My people live on this mountain. My people were killed. You see those rock over there? There's only way up, Master. This is my water.
Kind sir of the mountain, I have no quarrel with you.
My name is Darian. If you haven't guessed by now, I'm a Goron. I'm a Goron, one of the great mountain men, tamer of the hill country, lord of the volcanoes.
Thanks for subbing, whoever that was. You'd think that would generate wind. That's probably this rock. Well. Yeah, that didn't seem strange enough to be a Korok wreck. Korok wreck. Maybe he's up there. Koroks really enjoy a view. Feel like it also has to do with these torches. No? Did light though. Let's see. Damn. Also no? I mean, I guess it could be that rock over by the... Another crab. It's just starting
This grace is ready.
fires off in the distance. Razor claw crab. Whoa. What the heck? Does it have to do with this boat? Maybe it's a little higher even? Actually, yeah, it could be on this. Or maybe around here, check here. Actually, just looked over at the map. And it might be something. There definitely is a seed there. Also one over here that it didn't mark. I gotta wonder too, because all the torches got pulled out. Or put out. Except some are lit. They're lit. Maybe not though. Feel like I got some over here before too. There was definitely one on like the top of this building. So I kind of wonder if I like forgot to unmark it. Damn. climb this tree. Yeah, there he is. Actually, he's probably the one I didn't. Never mind. Okay, he's got it. There's a quest or something right there. Mighty Porgy, you're sick. The best attack fish. I don't really know why it's the best item for attack. But it is. I also need to make food. I keep forgetting to make food. There should totally be like an oven in your house. Or something. Something you can cook inside with. Just saying. Iron shell, armored, mighty. Quite the shop you have here. I like your boat. You know, I'll buy your arrows just for that.
Hi. Oh.
I have a feeling too that this might be one of the ones where it was like, oh great, I'll just come back later. What's in here? Sleeping guy. Oh, maybe it has to do with these torches? Or maybe not? Oh, almost. Oh, an ore. That was a cool house. Oh, it's up there. I feel like those are all up there for a reason. He's like, nah, I just like to cover my house in big rocks. That's all. And the and the rain. I may have to figure out how to get rocks up there. Let's see. How could that be achieved? Well, this is shaped interestingly. Pretty good for catching rocks, it looks like. Maybe right there. Close. Might be over. Ah! Sorry, all the people down there. Wonder if there's a better spot. Maybe up here. You know, I feel that all these rocks up here says something. Oops. Yeah, just another one. Might need another hit though. There we go. Did that bounce off? I think it did. Damn. It's like a super intense game of mini golf. Damn it. Okay, I probably only need 3 hits anyway. Especially with a two-hander. There we go. 3. I feel like that'll be good. Oh, no. Oh, man. A little bit more dead on, I suppose. And then we'll do 2. Not enough. 2 hits and a one-hander hit. Probably could look around. But I'll try this a couple more times. There might be like an easier way. Oh, that's still a two-hander. Still might work. There we go. Got the right amount of loft in that one. Oh, the other one. Ah. Oh. The other one was still up here. That was all useless. Lemon Shark, hello. Or Kai. I think that was you. What's going on? Doing well, thank you. Just back to hunting Koroks. Later gonna play some Minish Cap. For the first time. Oh, is it? You know, that works. Oh, it's a yes? I know that's a word that they use pretty frequently. From the, what are those called? Nintendo Directs? Because they'll say hi, and then a million other people will post it in the chat. Kind of a meme. Might come back to this one. Actually, here, go a little further back. My marker might be quite off. Okay, it should be around this house. Probably on the house. Or building. Just finished Skyward Sword. There you go. GG. It's definitely this apple that screams something's going on here. Yep. Nearly 100%. Damn. Killer. We'll be playing it eventually. Sooner rather than later. Yeah, it was just the marker was off. Insect minigame. I didn't play the original either. I wasn't really gaming when the Wii was out. And then other than that, just haven't gotten to it. I think you heard me explain this before, though. Maybe. Definitely looks a lot. There's definitely a lot of Twilight Princess vibes when I see any images or video. But I haven't really seen any of the game. Killer, though. Twilight Princess is also one I need to play again. I actually just got a duplicate sword from that game. So I'm using this one. Break the record. Okay. Pretty common. Is it like timed or something? Or is it like an amount? Usually it's time related. Okay. Sounds annoying. Wait, so what's her name? Tabitha? Is she in that one? Was she the bug lady? I feel like her name was Tabitha. 12 different bugs in 3 minutes. If anything, that might be where she came from. Definitely quite a character. Might try to go grab these 3. I haven't played it in a while though, so I don't really remember. I still need to play Hyrule Warriors too, the original one. Speaking of these characters. We'll never 100% the game like Mario Odyssey with the stupid jumper up. Something I'm even less versed in. Mario. I played a lot of the 64 one. Played a lot of Mario Party. Probably wanna... No, I'll probably take out the weaker one first. Ooh. Should have figured there'd be more. Ah, he's got a spear. I don't think the Korok's right here anyway. Never mind, I take it back. Durian? Or an apple? Let's try an apple first. Nope. Nope. Is there any... Oh, maybe banana? Yep. Wasn't really much of a clue. He was paid. He was paid off to collect the banana. Two can play at the spear game. These guys are actually really good with the spears. It's annoying. There we go. At least there's only one of you. Jesus. Be quick. Here, I'll just boot you. There, get out of here. Where's your friend? There he is. Apparently this guy's like, okay, I don't want any trouble. Never finished Master Mode in Skyward Sword or this game? Is there like a hero mode? Oh! I know there's the Twilight Princess. Pretty much coined hero mode. Breath of the Wild. Yeah, me either. I guess it depends on what you mean by finished. Technically, I finished it. I fought Ganon like 20 times. This is my first Master Mode file, though. What'd you do to this grass? Okay, let's see. Any clues? Probably over on... it might be on this side. Too easy. Yeah, by the time you finish, if you go through and complete most of like the Divine Beasts and gather a bunch of stuff, yeah, he's kind of a face roll. Tried to beat him with 3 hearts a while back, but it doesn't appear to actually be possible because you can't stun lock him like you can in normal mode 3 hearts. Which is kind of required to be able to do. I don't know, maybe if you had like a ton of weapons, but then you'd probably end up having more than 3 hearts. Okay, maybe it is over there. Could be down the waterfall too. A little bit. Oh, it is. It's right there. Okay then. I'm gonna go over here anyway really quick. Oh, never mind. I can go around. Oh yeah. At the same oh, you could sell hearts actually. Maybe I'll try that like after I've completed. After I've like completed the 100%, maybe I'll try to sell the hearts. Can you get rid of all of them? You probably could. But yeah, I think it kind of plans for you to sort of not be 100%. I wonder what he would look like if it was like a challenge. At the same time, this game was made for mostly people that are younger. But obviously a lot of the adults have grown up with this game, so I'm gonna smack you. Oh. Whoops. I hope I didn't really like need those platforms. Okay, yeah, I gotta do something about you. I don't think I do. I just couldn't tell from up above. There we go. Oop. I don't know if it's gonna thunder, but... Three is the minimum, yeah. Makes sense. You do a 1 heart run. There it is. Oh man, how the hell? Yeah, I'll have to try that after I've done it, because then I'll have enough weapon slots. I'll just collect a ton of weapons and then try to do it 3 heart. They really want you using Cryonis a lot. Actually, there's probably something on the other side that kind of shows you. Is there? Actually, there's a whole nother one right there. I can't see it there because of the rain. Just try to move it around. Yeah, I definitely think I'll try that. I don't fit in there. Could also be the other side. Get in there. Below? On the face. I can't see you. Should start soon. True. Put it on the side. Go away, rain. Climbing this waterfall would take forever. Oh, hey there, Tanfa. Oh boy, Tanfa's here. Oh, there we go. Oh, it is this one. Okay, then. I think it is. Yep, totally is. Ooh, I don't think I can reach it. You stay there. Definitely a bit more of a tedious one. All the amiibos? I do. However, they're not actually amiibos. They're the NFC cards. There we go. That was actually easier to do than I thought it would be. Figured I would have the wrong angle. Yeah, I have the NFC cards. I do want the amiibos, but that would get pretty expensive. So over time, I do have a few of the real ones. You have most of them? There you go. big business. Yeah, actually, yeah. Those do really well. Everybody's kind of... I'm kind of apparently on the same page as most people on that one. That video did way better than I thought it would, actually. Yeah, so I need... First of all, I'm gonna go make food here. Not real food, food in the game. The new Zelda one, yeah. The stack I got came with the Link's Awakening card. It's cool too because they work in like all the games. The ones I have that are the actual figures are the Guardian, Horse Rider, there's a couple others. I can't remember what they were. They're on a shelf in the hallway. These guys sitting over here? Okay, no. I guess you can cook at your house, but they should have something that you could use like inside. Like an oven or something. We're gonna go stamina. It's like all we use. Oh, come on. There we go. At some point, though, I'll probably get him. I do like the figures. What was really strange to me, though, was how well the live video did. Which is kind of funny, too, because it proved that, because there was like sort of that rumor. Obviously no one really knows how it works. They just have theories. But the rumor that channels that are monetized or whatever, or videos that are monetized do better is obviously not the case. I mean, there could be a couple more arguments made, which is the title of each of the videos is a bit different, because the title on the video that didn't do as well is on the monetized channel. Well, and by better, I actually edited it. And then the live version was on this channel. And that ended up doing like 50 times better. Except the other one that's edited. That has like somewhere around like 50 likes and like no dislikes. And then the one on this channel, which was the live version, has like over 100 likes, but it also has like a good amount of dislikes because it's like a 40-minute video because it was live. And the other one's like 10 minutes unedited. A little bit more nuance, yeah. Hard to say what happened exactly, but I think too, yeah, there's a lot of, apparently there's 800 different variables when it comes to how the analytics will work out. Gave me a like. Thanks for the like. But yeah, if anything, maybe I should have just posted it over here or posted it over on the actual like LOZ. Because I have Alex Cutfire and then Alex Cutfire LOZ. We are Deku. Either way, pretty interesting. Maybe I should just switch the title to the same one that's on here. My friend. Apparently, a lot of places actually stopped playing that song, like stadiums and stuff. My original channel, sort of. ACF Gaming. Well, my original brand is Alex Cutfire. Which there should be a link to that. If you go down in the description, there's a face reveal. And that'll lead you over to the other one. Which, it leads you over to my other channel's intro. I don't really do much over there anymore, though. You know what? I don't blame him. I'll do my time. But yeah, apparently that song costs like a shitload of money to play it, like football games and or you know sports events. But it is obviously it makes so much sense to play it. Have a glitch in Breath of the Wild. What's the glitch? I've done a few in this. Keep doing that. Under pressure. I've been around in my head on the floor. These are the days and never rain by a part. People on the streets. I gotta go more Bowie, right? I want to keep going, but I also need to probably stop myself. It doesn't save when I beat Ganon. It brings me main menu. Oh, like it's glitching. Oh no, that's not a glitch. That's just how it works. That's just how that works. That's always how it works in Zeldas. That's why I do the, like if I wouldn't be doing the Ganon fights during this 100%. If it saved. So how did you beat him? Well, you beat him, and then the credits play. I mean, that's the end of the game. So at that point, if you want to like sort of beat it, then you just don't play anymore. But yeah, it won't save. Or like actually, so Ocarina of Time. If you beat him, that one shows like an end screen, but you can still like play that file again, but it will also send you, it'll also send you to right before. That's bull. It makes sense. You know, because then you can keep playing, especially if you want to do like 100%. I think it makes sense. Here, I'll go sell these fish. I'll eat, whoa. I will eat one of my, these. Dude, I should probably make the rest of those. At the same time, actually, do I have any? Stamilla, or not Stamilla, do I have any of the actual fortification carrots? Endura carrots. Probably need to make some more hardy foods though. Old lady in the village. Oh, sure. Maybe they could have been a little more creative with it, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Or maybe even like it gives you something for doing so that you can only get for beating it, that you could take with you for like the rest of a playthrough, sort of. That'd be kind of cool. But yeah, thinking about it again. Just, oh, here we go. Or the, I don't remember what those are called. Those mushrooms right there. That is kind of lame that it doesn't really do much of anything. Just brings you to the front door. It totally should actually. Like, take you somewhere else. If not, like, the Shrine of Resurrection or something, maybe even. Or the Temple of Time. Maybe you get to talk to Santa Claus again. You know? Yeah, that I could totally agree with. Or maybe you get like a special little part of the map to run around. I don't know. Just something more than being sent to the door. It would be pretty cool, actually. Alright, take that. All of them. Well, this might take as long as eating them all. The stealth mask, the stealth shirt, and armor pants. Nah, for sure. Yeah, I've beat him with only wearing Majora's mask. No, that's awesome. So yeah, see, so there's that too. Like, you don't have to. He doesn't have to be a face roll. You can make it kind of as hard as you want. I have a tendency to go the safer routes generally. Sometimes I mix it up though. Or if I'm doing the 3 heart runs. Those are just fun. Totally believe you there. Actually, the first time I ever beat him with 3 hearts is a video. I have all streams, but there are 2 videos on this channel, and they're on like the channel page. Which one of them is a 3 heart Ganon fight, and then the other one is the Plateau Lionel in Master Mode. But I did it with no amiibo, and like pretty much nothing. Like, it was before the first tower was the challenge. That was what you're supposed to do for that challenge. Oh, sure, like an MMO type thing. They could do that for a lot of games. But who would be Link then? They would have to add more characters probably. I don't really mind Zelda being a one-player deal though. Plenty of other games are multiplayer. There, yeah, I'll make both of these. There you go. Actually, the original Zelda. Original Zelda. Zelda No Number. Was actually supposed to be a game where 2 people were sort of Link. But, one of them was supposed to design a dungeon, and then the other one was supposed to take Link and then run through their dungeon. But people ended up having more fun just running through the dungeons. So they ended up taking out the they ended up taking out that factor altogether, and it just became an RPG. So Link was the link between the two players. So one was supposed to design it, and then the other one was supposed to play it, or whatever. Which, it is cool, like Link's Awakening Remaster, that you can, like, create dungeons and stuff. But it's so dumb that they didn't allow it for, like, online. Kind of like you can design Mario levels and stuff. Or there's, like, a couple games where you can do that. I would love to be able to have people, like, create dungeons. And then I could totally stream running those dungeons, just like, you know, people do with those Mario streams. But no, it's like a thing where you save it to an amiibo, and then, you know, your friend or whoever can scan the amiibo. And it was just a way to get people to buy more amiibo or something, I guess. But they should have totally added an online feature to where you could have a code. And, you know, then people could submit codes, and then I'd just do a stream of, like, running those dungeons. That would be awesome. Why? And I wouldn't even be mad if they just did it later. Just please make it a way. Give me a way to. Oh shit! Are those actual, like, the right things? I haven't been paying attention. Oh, I don't think they're the right things. Am I just making random fish? Or what the hell was I cooking? I don't even know what I was cooking. I'm trying to make hearty foods here. What was I making? I feel like it was stamina fish with how many ah, man. I need to pay attention. Here, where's the hearty fish? Hearty bass. Temporarily increase your maximum hearts. I was definitely not paying attention because I don't even remember what I did. How do you get the armor? This is from the Fierce Deity amiibo. You can also get... Here, I'll take time to show you because I love it. You can also get stuck on a door, but you can also... This is the sword from Majora's Mask. This is Fierce Deity from Majora's Mask. But yeah, this is the sword. The one thing that the Fierce Deity amiibo. Or it might just be like the Skull Kid amiibo. I don't actually know. I'm just not paying attention whatsoever. Doing the small, tedious tasks. The one thing I think they should do with the sword, or should have done, it should be able to shoot beams. It should be able to shoot beams like it did in Majora's Mask. And it should be, like, doesn't matter how many hearts you have, it just does it. Like, if you Z-targeted while playing Majora's Mask, it would shoot beams. And that's how I usually take out the masks that are, like, floating around in that end boss fight. A lot of missed opportunities here. Temporarily increase your maximum hearts. Okay, so this is the right fish. Type the amiibo in chat. I don't actually know. What I have is a picture of a Fierce Deity. But I do know that there's a Skull Kid, like, amiibo. Just the Majora's Mask amiibo. It's that one, and it's rare. It's a low percentage chance, and you can get one of the pieces of the gear, the hat, the chest, and the boots, and then a very low percent chance, like 2% or something like that, to get the weapon, which I actually just got a couple days ago. Pretty cool. If I get another one, I'll actually use it, kind of like I did with this sword here that I haven't really been using, but because it's been a lot of thunder. Okay, so watched a video, you're good. No worries. So we got our food. I mean, I don't even really need these. One thing I want to do a bit later, probably when I start actually running the shrines though, is do some guardian combos. I'll probably have to upgrade the gear though. I'm pretty sure you have to have it at least level 2 or something like that. I haven't even started. But yeah, for now I'm just kind of wearing this. It's fine. I mean, at the same time, he could be watching the video that I was talking about, which therefore would be mine. How could I even be mad? Nah, either way. Hee-oi! Actually, yeah, this is about the time people start trickling in. What's up, Mario? Let's see. Yeah, so I'm gonna mark new set of Koroks. Okay, where do I even start? Probably the edge here. I won't use that one. I should use skulls. Can't have the clothings with you at once, like the inventory is not big enough, is the first thing that comes to mind. On our way to a wedding? Oh, cool. I have never been to a wedding. I have never been one. They sound fun. No, don't leave. Mario gets a pass. A 100 clothing parts? Okay, yeah, that is what you're talking about. Yeah, I kind of agree. I have had to get rid of them before to carry other ones I'd rather have. You can go buy them, a lot of the certain ones. You like, nah, I'll stay. Pretty much. But what makes up for that sort of is you can do something. You can buy the clothing that you perhaps couldn't carry from this guy in Terrytown. It's where you go to like restock on Hylian Shield, or sorry, Master Shield. And okay, wait, I'm way too low, I think. And okay, I did get these ones. The weapons. You can do the same with the clothing. So I guess they're like, you can't carry all of them, but if you wanted to, you could like go back and grab something if you wanted to. You know. Still interesting though. Yeah, I don't actually know why they didn't just. Maybe it's because kind of like on the map here, you can only use 100 stickers, and that's probably to help like the game run. I was on my wedding. Don't remember. Yeah, that's yep. That's kind of what it sounds like it is. Yeah, just never. I don't know. I probably was like the guy you didn't want at your wedding at a point in time. No. Bad. You go in timeout. Didn't increase the max for the deal. Oh, that makes sense. So it was like reception on. Ah, yeah. Roads. I mean, either way, I don't know if you can hear this, but thanks for stopping by. Hope it's a good time. I don't imagine that Mario's the type to get shit-faced. He's a good kid. You think this is the same one? So there's one that was like right next. Probably a different one actually. Mario's a nice guy. Leave him alone. $106 parts. Okay, got that one. Yeah, I've probably gotten a few out of here. This area. Oh, it's definitely the circle. Somewhere around here. Favorite area on the map? I never thought about this before. This one because it has Terrytown? I don't really know. Coliseum, maybe? They definitely all have something to offer, and they at the same time have their own annoyances. That's tough. What's yours? You know, this center area, you know, it's cool too, but it's kind of boring. This area is awesome, but there's rain and lightning all the time. This area is awesome, but it's a fucking desert. This area is awesome. A lot of snow. Snow can be kind of tough. This is a mountain engulfed in fire. I don't know if I really have. That's such a tough thing for me. With a lot of these games, just favorites really whatsoever. I usually like a few things at a time. I don't really have favorites. Oh, I was gonna say there's a shrine over here, but it's actually part of the... Pretty sure it's a part of like the Champions Ballad. Zora Town? Oh yeah, this place is pretty cool. Place is pretty cool. Okay, did get that one. Gerudo Desert. That's a really cool place too. That's what I'm saying. The mazes, the labyrinths. This area is really cool. I like this with the big statues and stuff. I mean, other than that, like over here is cool because you fight that King Molduga. Or whatever. Just surfing around on the sand is kind of fun. Actually, yeah, the Gerudo Desert's definitely... It's awesome. I think most of the areas have something to offer there for sure. Kind of have to look back and forward, and then I keep forgetting where I was. There we go. This has been a good way to do it. When streaming, it's definitely beneficial to be able to do things in a way that you don't have to think too much. And then I'll just call this the border here. I won't go much further in than that until I'm actually doing that area. Actually, if anything, I should probably get rid of these ones too. Yeah, I think I will actually. I'll like travel in that way or something. Leave Tanfa alone. But yeah, if you could... I mean, you're probably just trying to joke around. But, let's maybe try a different genre of comedy. Just no need. I know, right? Yeah, it's just rude. How rude. No need. Don't worry, we're cool though. Okay, Coliseum. Oh, internet. Go to bed. Alright, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out for a while. We'll leave a like before you go. Okay, that's about as high up as this section goes. Yeah, catch you later. Thanks again. Where the heck? Confusion intensifies. Okay, so stable. Where's the stable? Don't have the stable. However, the shrines right next to it do have the shrine, but not the stable. Don't know how that worked out. So I got those two. A little further up. Might not be right. There's one right there, though. I think that is right, actually. And there's that horse. Probably add this to the over there section. And if anything, well, those ones are pretty close. Okay, did get that one. I kind of had a feeling I got that one. Either way, I would want to know what Tanfa's favorite area was. I want to know what everyone's favorite area is. Okay, I was just kind of thinking in my head, like, not necessarily, self-promotion. I mean, I laughed out loud. I might as well tell you what happened. The heck? Okay, yeah, Whistling Hill. And then there's one right here. Sort of. And then there's one. Probably right there. Oh, see? Can only have 100. I mean, I will. I've had enough of this area for now. Yeah, we'll start off with this. A lot of these ones are hard to find too. Maybe I'll try again anyway though. Zombie with skids. Yeah, it seems to be popular. Mostly with the... Kind of like that guy that came in here and he's like, off the bat, just starts calling Alexis a donkey for like literally no reason. Yeah, it's just, just kid shit. That's why it's only a timeout. I get it. Okay, so there's a Korok around here that I heard them finding. Oh, I am not even wearing the mask either. I should be wearing the mask. That does make it kind of rough when it comes to the internet. A lot of times, I mean, I totally understand. People are taking some things that people say on the internet a bit too seriously because they can't see who they are, But if you know that you got like a... Well, and then I'm not even accusing this person of being this, but, if you got like a 9-year-old or something, it's like, oh, it's a 9-year-old telling me all this stuff? I was like, okay, well, I don't really care then. Kind of a thing. But we actually we are more so likely to associate people on the internet closer to ourselves, which is actually, it does cause a lot of problems. A lot of different types of problems. Not being able, I mean, it's not like I want it to change, I'm fine with it this way, but it would make things a lot different if we understood what we were actually dealing with when we had people, I mean, more commonly like trashing us and stuff like that, but there's a lot of things that kind of give it away to me, I guess, when it comes to like what I'm actually dealing with. Like that would be one of them. Or whatever, that would just kind of tell me younger, so therefore I'm just going to kind of treat it that way. I mean, it could not be, but I'm going to treat it that way. Because that would be a general, Have you heard some of the some of the shit that kids say to each other? But they can like say anything to each other and then forget about it like 10 seconds later and then they're best friends again. Yeah. And yeah, it's just communication skills haven't necessarily been developed. That happens over time. You don't just start off knowing how to deal with people. The internet, you gotta kind of expect it, yeah. And also, you at the same time too, if you're not. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I might have to come back to that one again, honestly. I don't really want to be running around that little bit right there. But if you don't really consider that, definitely your stay on the internet's going to be a lot tougher, I suppose. There's more to be said about that. I just don't really know what it is. But what we perceive out here is not generally the case. But yeah, we generally associate these no faces and not real names with, we relate them to ourselves. So that can make it tougher because it's basically like you've got someone on, there could be a better way to say this, but you've got someone sort of on your level saying this stuff to you. Therefore, your reaction would be to take it a bit more seriously. You know, mixed with things like insecurities and... of that nature, I don't even know. More than likely, yeah. More than likely for a lot. But yeah, obviously I can tell, like, for sure that you're around my age for a lot of reasons. You know? I mean, you get a feel for it. You never know for sure. A lot of times, too, like, I remember this one time, there was this kid. I probably shouldn't say his name. But when he first got here, I thought he was like an old lady. I guess at the same time, my skills at determining that sort of thing weren't as good at the time. But yeah, I totally thought like this like 10-year-old kid was like an old lady. And then at one point, it became very apparent that he was not. I don't know. It was just funny. I even told him that too, like in stream when I did kind of find out and piece it together. The kid was a dick though. I know, right? Well, no, he was just like, apparently he was just like a super confused 10-year-old. I don't know. It was just for some reason, like a lot of the stuff he was saying, that's kind of what the picture became to be, you know, over time. I mean, it wasn't terribly long that was a thing. But yeah, it totally did happen. And I suppose that's not even the first time I've told that story. It's like, not even the first time I've told that story. It happened a while ago. Yeah. I don't even really remember really what it was that said that, you know. It definitely was just one of those situations where it's like, you know, you're talking to your grandma or something. You know, and then, you know, they're always confused because they're not necessarily there. And then you want to be nice about it though. It's like, no, you know, you're speaking in a little bit of a louder voice and just trying to be like, no, it's okay, you know. That sort of stuff. This is interesting. The hell? I've never seen this. How far does this go out? Oh, okay. Well, this is a bit creative, I suppose. I didn't realize there were so many variations of these sort of circles. Go kind of off to the side here. Aw, damn it. He went under it. It is, yeah. You definitely do. You definitely do. Which is why it's good when you go into a stream or whatever. I mean, I understand that a lot of people. You know, I'm not really saying this to you, but I understand a lot of people that come in a stream, and you know, it's kind of this thing where it's like, oh, I feel like I've known this person forever, or you know, you just kind of feel like there's that. But a lot of people don't realize that when it comes to the internet, no, people don't really. The context is tough. It's like why I don't really even like texting. Because yeah, there's not really any emotion in it. I have nothing to base it off of other than words on a screen, and a lot of things can be taken out of context very easily. So people probably need to realize that. I mean, they don't have to. You know, you don't have to care. But it would probably... So if you don't know that, and you keep wondering why you keep getting banned, it might be something to consider. Is that the people there may not know you very well. So until they get a feel for you, like, yeah, you know, you got people here that can, like, joke around with me and stuff. And probably almost appear like they're getting away with a little bit more. But no, that's not the case. It's just over time we've, you know, built somewhat of a relationship, and I understand that that person doesn't really mean anything. And that can go the other way too. People can come in here and you can get to know them, and then, you know, they're kind of giving you like maybe light stabs or whatever. You know, light stabs because maybe they have some sort of insecurities, or I don't know, they just kind of want to bring you down little by little, but they also don't want to be able to be called out. So that they try to walk that line so they can hold their ability for deniability. But they still kind of want to lightly stab you and make you not feel good about yourself. Context is key. But yeah, that's definitely my opinion on the situation. A lot of a lot of misunderstandings going on out there. Thin line of joking around and just being a dick, yeah, and usually 9 times out of 10 that's on purpose. Or you just, like, a lot of, there's a lot of particular, like, questions that streamers and stuff get asked a lot because I don't know, a lot of people out here are just kind of trying to fuck with us because they're bored. But then at the same time too, there's a lot of people, again, there's a reason that we come to the internet. It's because we don't really necessarily do so great in the outside world. I was gonna go another direction with that, but now I kind of can't remember. Someone's just trying to be a dick. Yeah, it gets easier over time. That's definitely like one of those strange skills that you start to pick up the more and more you stream. And just the more and more you live through life. A lot of the stuff that we're dealing with here, we were dealing with like in our regular lives beforehand. It's just we may have been a bit more naive or, you know, trusting or hopeful that maybe something's not really going on or whatever. But yeah, just a lot of... Oh yeah, like this one, actually Ren and I were just talking before, kind of like, this would be a good example, like, when she was in school, a lot of people, a lot of girls especially, didn't really like her. But no matter, she was like, no matter like if they liked me or not, sort of, they would like come up and like touch my hair and my face and tell me what smooth skin I have and, you know, what, you know, beautiful hair I had and whatever. And it was probably because... And then they would like touch it and mess with it, or like touch her face, which I don't want fucking people touching my face either. But it was actually kind of likely that what they were actually trying to do was mess her hair up and maybe like get oil on her skin to like give her acne and shit, you know? And I mean, that's going a bit deep, kind of a stretch, but actually possible, especially with what I've experienced with you know, humans socially over time. Yeah, almost might seem a bit paranoid, but actually does end up making quite a bit of sense. Either way, yeah. So that was just, you know, an example, but not even necessarily relevant, but sort of. But yeah, and then streaming too, you know. That's kind of like why I mentioned that one day or whatever where you know, those things where people are making those comments like, don't quit your day job and shit like that. You end up finding out that that stuff actually does tend to actually mean something. Or like the, you sound tired. Stuff like that. Again, could almost seem a bit paranoid, but I've had a bit more experience with this now. And actually, that's a problem too, is that a lot of people are like, oh no, that's not... You know, people are always like, oh, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Just tell us where you live. In the normal context of if I was a random person, I mean, I am a random person on the internet. If I didn't have a platform, if we were just two like truly random people on the internet, and neither of us had a platform, yeah, I'd be okay with like, say, you know, giving a little bit of, you know, more personal information because it's a lot less likely to amount to anything or whatever. But then when it comes to streaming, you don't know who hates me, you don't know who's watching, you don't know what they're gonna do with that information. I would love to share more information with like all of you, but it tends to not be a great idea. Because yeah, you don't know who's watching. People will watch you because they don't like you and they're just watching you to see you fail. That is a thing. It's not something that I do necessarily. But it is a thing. You know? Doesn't apply to everyone. Teenagers can be dicks. Yeah, true, yeah. But at the same time, just with streaming in general, there are a lot of sort of interesting skills that you pick up in kind of determining what a person is getting at, or like who it is behind the screen, sort of. You tend to notice that, okay, kids are the people I know that are children, or, you know, younger, are the ones that tend to be doing this, and then somebody else comes in and does that, and it's like, all right, I can assume that you're probably a bit younger because all of the younger kids tend to do that, stuff like that. Or it's like kind of the same time, the whole thing where, you know, you can kind of tell who's coming in to kind of take advantage of your platform because they want you to help them, or like who's trying to take advantage of you, stuff like that. You get a feel for it. Actually, yeah, you do, unfortunately, have to be a bit paranoid. Because you don't, the intentions, you know, context, yes, that's as well very tough to determine a lot of times when it comes to a stream and you're dealing with people that you can't actually see or whatever. And then, you know, context is tough, and as well as determining intention can be also tough. Over time it becomes a bit easier though. And then it comes down to you just don't need that in your life. You don't need that kind of energy. Those people are there to bring your vibe down. That's just what they're doing. That's not, I don't get anything from that, but I know people do. You know, not as many people were even, you know, with a lot of situations, I suppose, I was treated very well by the people who mattered in my life, and I think that did help me with not wanting to be a massive dick to everybody all the time. So I guess I got lucky. I have parents that are actually proud of me. Which is awesome. Doesn't, you know, it doesn't mean everything, but it helps. some things private. Yeah, and at the same time too, like one thing that I never realized was how important it is to kind of set a standard for certain things. Really, I kind of wish I never had my real name in my channel. I mean, I know I don't have like my real name, but or full name or whatever, but I kind of wish I didn't even have Alex in it, if I was being honest. But a lot of you just know that now. And that all boils down to people who don't stream just really don't have a way to understand. I've had stalkers and shit before. Just saying. Can happen to kind of anyone. And people, they just haven't seen it because they don't do it. But it's like, nah, that's ridiculous. And you're right. It is ridiculous. And I don't know why it happens either, but it does. Unnecessary shit. Yeah, in the end, even if it's like not that big of a deal, it's still unnecessary. And at the same time too, on the internet, especially like in a place like this or whatever, you're generally dealing with a lot more people than you would be in like the regular world or whatever. So, you know, at one point too, you could say like the joke was funny and then it gets old. And then there's like so many people, you know, but normally, yeah, if my like regular friends, I suppose, were to like kind of give me shit for something, I wouldn't really care, and I'd do the same to them. And I guess that falls along the lines of that thing I was talking about a bit ago where, you know, people come in here and they kind of think that they have the ability to say some things that are definitely not going to be understood. That kind of falls in line with there too. You know, you kind of do earn that right with people to be able to just say certain things to them. Boundaries are interesting. I mean, that can be said with kind of regular life as well too. I don't know. I don't think that boundaries were ever properly established for a lot of things for a long time. So I'm not even saying that it's worse. But yeah, people definitely do have kind of a problem with boundaries. Either way. Okay, I see where it is. Another super tedious one. Holy. There was more to say about that too, but I can't actually... I can't remember what it was. But yeah, to people who are like on the outside looking in, yeah, I understand why a lot of things don't make sense. I understand. You just kind of gotta stick with well, you know, your boundaries and all that or whatever. And then maybe eventually people will see why. But chances are that they won't, and there's not really anything you can do about it. So whatever, I guess. Or yeah, a lot of people like, so one thing I could say about like the joke too, like a lot of people will like see like a joke that happens in the stream or somewhat of a meme, and then they'll come into the stream and they'll see it and they think they have an idea of like what the meme is or what the joke is, but they actually don't. Or they're just there to be a dick. Kind of a thing too. So a lot of that can cause quite misunderstanding, or if anything, just ammo. Even though that's like not even what the joke was about. You know, kind of a thing. Obviously in a stream you kind of want it. You kind of want your stream to be a place where it's like people can come and they can, you know, feel included and comfortable, and you know, people coming out of their shell is awesome. But it can kind of depend on what you do with that too. Inside jokes between friends, yeah. And then people come in and they'll think they know what the inside joke is, but they actually don't understand. But they kind of go with what they thought it was anyway. And then people, after that, start to... they tend to get kind of aggressive. I was like, what's the problem? Everybody else is doing it. Which that I could understand too. It's all just a bunch of misunderstandings. Unfortunate. The internet's just a different place. Me talking to you through my stream is a different scenario. There's also that thing too, kind of like I was talking about before, where it's like, in normal life, you know, I can be somewhat of a ridiculous person. In stream, I'm a bit more elevated, and then when I'm in somebody else's chat, you know, I say, I'm like a total jackass or whatever, and you've seen me in other people's streams. But I do what I can to make sure to like follow the rules and stuff, or like, you know, if I can start to tell like maybe, you know, saying or doing certain things maybe not be the best idea. I don't know. Sometimes I as well can be a little bit delusional or whatever. So I can't really hold it against other people at the same time for sort of doing the same thing. But I don't usually have ill intentions, which can be tough too. And actually, you've probably experienced that as well, where it's like, oh no, that's not really what I mean, or like what I meant, or whoops, you know, that happens. Or, you know, that other day when it was just a bit more of an awkward day with me, and you know, some of the people were coming in and I didn't really know how to react to what they were saying, but I still kind of felt the need to like respond. And then in the end, I probably just shouldn't have. There's still a lot of things that I just shouldn't do anyway. One of the random things, I guess, it's not really related, but it kind of can trickle into that sort of situation, is like when I actually stream, when I game, when I'm like maybe fighting, usually, I probably need to stop, like if I make a mistake in the game, or like I get hit, or if I die or something, I probably just need to like say nothing. And just like, you know, try again until I get it. Again, a bit more of a random one, but there are these little things that I'm kind of learning as time goes by. I should probably like, because there are certain things that you'll do as well that can sort of create other problems for yourself that you didn't really think would be much of a thing that people would feed off of. But that is just kind of one of them. A long ass time. Yeah. Well, with you, it's, you know. Yeah, right. Yeah, obviously. No, I am, I will tell you, I am 100% supportive of what you got going on. You know, I don't even care. You know, I think that guy, you know, Dead or Be Right Gaming. I mean, I kind of feel weird. Well, I should probably at least give a little bit of context or whatever. I kind of feel bad for him because I feel like he's oh man. I feel like he's a little insecure with being a streamer. See, again, this is probably something I actually feel kind of bad now for even. I feel like I need to explain more now, though, too. I do like him, though. But I don't know, and maybe this isn't true. Maybe it's not true. Because he makes it very apparent that he doesn't take himself seriously. And it's like, yeah, that could be the case. You know, and that's cool, or whatever. And either way, I kind of wanted to help out with his cause that he had going on anyway, with the whole raising money for like autism and stuff. I can definitely see why a lot of people who are like autistic or you know, just mentally disabled, stuff like that. I can see where they come to the internet. It's a bit more safe. It's a bit safer of a place for them, and a lot of that is because people can't really tell who they are too. But also on the internet, you can kind of involve yourself, you know, with as much or as little as you want. So if you're like being attacked and stuff like that, you can get out of the situation. A lot of times in life, you know, especially if you're like going to school and stuff, you're not going to avoid a lot of the stuff that happens there because you are forced to be in this place. You're not far from the truth there. Yeah, and he's a funny dude, and yeah, you know, I do enjoy him, but I feel I can understand what he's going for there. And yeah, maybe I do a lot of that too, where it's like a lot of it's kind of a defense mechanism or whatever. You know, in the end, I hope he's having a good time, and I think that he is. You know, nothing I'm saying is bad. Just maybe a little awkward. I don't know. I mean that all in the best way possible. I mean, whether he's here or not. I don't know. I hope he gets what he's going for there. You know, and I get that too. A lot of people, you will get a lot of shit for being a streamer. Especially if you like take yourself seriously or you want to do well and stuff. You will. People are like, that's ridiculous. And it's like, yeah, kind of. But does it really matter? It has nothing to do with you. Insecurities, just like everyone else. Just like everyone else. You know, mine are probably a bit apparent as well, even. I don't necessarily know which ones they would be. But, you know, I hold a lot of times when I'm talking about this stuff, I am including myself. You know, I am aware. Societally, this whole thing is pretty new. You know, having dreams had people troll me just... Yeah, trying to get... That'll happen. I've seen that before, too. Well, obviously, there's sometimes, too, where I'm a bit more mellow. And then there's some times as well when I'm, you know... I guess you could call it high octane. Where, yeah, I do get, like, excited and I can't calm down and this and that. And then, like, some people will come in for that. And then they'll come in later and they're like, now he's all boring. You know, I want to... Or, yeah, just to get a rise out of you, kind of a thing. Not all of it is actually, like, ill intention either. It's just, maybe they, you know, they want to, you know, pump you up or something. But hell, you know, keeping that amount of energy all the time, though, rough. That can be rough. I get it, though. But that's also not good for you either. It's good for subscribers. It's good for, you know, there's people that yell all the time. That's like, you know, in their streams and stuff. That's for a reason. I guarantee you that they're not really... That was kind of like Logan Paul, you know? In his videos, he's always super high energy. There's always, like... I haven't really seen any of them, but I've come to understand that this is what happens. Super high energy, super high octane all the time, or whatever. And then he started streaming at one point. And then the thing that was... kept catching people off guard was, I suppose, like... that he was kind of boring. Apparently. Again, this is what I've heard. Actually, no, I've seen this with like a streamer that I actually did watch. I don't know if anyone watches Daz Plays Games. I think that's what. You know, Tea Party and all that. Anyway, in his videos, he is that as well. He's super high energy. He is funny. He's super funny. You know. People love watching him play horror games because his reactions to them are just awesome. But yeah, and then he actually got into streaming too. And I could kind of see the same thing. He almost seemed like depressed. And then I don't even know if he does it anymore. I think he did try it though, and then it was like, okay, yeah, no. Hard to piss me off these days, really, yeah. And it will be for me too. That's definitely a whole you live and you learn. Over time you experience more things. The more you experience them, the more you'll sort of learn how to deal with them. I don't know if that made sense. Kind of like too, I mean, on one hand, part of it's just from becoming a bit more jaded over time. You know? Yeah. There was something else there. Like a lot of times too, I've had things said to me. You know those times where somebody says something and then you don't know what to say. Maybe you react in a way where it was like, oh, that was lame. But then later on, you're like, oh, that's what I should have said. That's what I should have said. That would have got that fucker good or something. I don't know. You know, that will happen again. And now you know what to say. The problem is there's so many different scenarios. You're going to run into it a lot. But there are a lot of different scenarios now that I just got stuff tucked away for later. It's like, I know what to say next time. You know, and that can make me feel a little bit better about the situation. Now I know what to say next time. So I built up a lot of those, and that makes me feel better. Therefore, I'm going to be more comfortable with, you know, this whole thing in general. Either way, it takes time to sort of... It takes time. Doesn't matter. To prove anything to anyone regardless. And in the meantime, you're probably going to get shit. And sometimes it's going to be fine, because it's like, oh yeah, that's not a big deal. Sometimes it's going to be, you know, those stabs that we're talking about. Which, yeah, and those you take less seriously over time as well. Everyone's been... Yeah, exactly. Everyone has. Everyone has. There's a reason there's that saying, never meet your heroes or whatever. Because they're probably not going to be the person that you thought they were. There's a reason for all of these things. With all the information, it actually ends up making a lot of sense. Good or bad people. Yeah, that too. Yeah, yeah. I actually, yeah, I've even gotten to the point where there was a Discord specifically made to talk shit about me. To talk shit about me and my Discord. At one point. I even said because I ended up learning about it at one point. I never went in it, but I knew it was a thing, and I knew who was there. Or whatever. I remember at one point even banning a couple of the people that were a part of it. Basically, they were like the one of them was the one who created it. Or whatever, but they ended up getting banned for like something else. But when I banned him, it was like, you can go talk about it in the Discord you made about me. Or what, I don't remember exactly what I said. See, this is one of those situations. But I can't really remember what it was that I had said to him. But it was pretty much, you know, you can go talk about it in your own Discord. And then I banned him. Felt pretty good. I'm a bit more chill than I used to be, I guess. Now. Oh, did I never get this one? I feel like I got this one. No, wait, this isn't the door. This is a different one. It doesn't even matter anymore. It's just that's a thing that's gonna happen. I could say the same thing about you. At the same time, too, like I've said before, I don't know a single person on this planet, ever. I've never met a single person on this planet, and I also mean this in the best way possible, that isn't kind of a douche sometimes. And that's generally just like, people can be a bit delusional. Every once in a while, it's just how it is. But yeah, again, mean it in the best way possible. But it is a thing. So a lot of times, you know, you get shit for like stuff like that. Or whatever. Or yeah, or like other things can be a factor. Things like jealousy or, you know. It's not even necessarily something that you did. But either way, something to point out. And what I also mean about that is I am perfectly capable of being kind of a douche sometimes. Or maybe just too much energy and annoying. Stuff like that. I don't know. Not every day's the same. Just human. Yeah, exactly. We're all capable of these things. But apparently we need to point it out all the time. I get it. It's kind of cringy. But does it matter? And a lot of that too might be because like this person, maybe they don't want to see me being cringy or something like that. Like maybe they actually do respect me and it's like, oh no, you don't act like this. I can't respect you if you're acting like this. You know? Or just, yeah, like being embarrassed almost. There could be so many different things. And then in the end, there are just trolls. And one thing that trolls like to do, especially in communities where everybody enjoys each other, or respects each other, or supports each other, you know. A lot of people at the same time, too, they like kind of think that they're doing people a favor. When they're really not. My own worst, exactly. Is like, dude, you can. This. Actually, that one might be a little too. Self-deprecating. You know, I have times where, you know, I don't like myself, or I annoy myself, or, you know, yeah, exactly, yeah. So it's like, don't worry, dude. I'm already very aware of the thing you're telling me. And then that can kind of depend too. I mean, you know, some people, you know, have, you know, some, like I had said earlier, everyone has the ability to be kind of a douche sometimes. There's also some people who have the ability to be a douche all of the time. But never really none of the time. That one isn't really the case. Well, actually, and that's not true too. I mean, it might not, even them, it's probably not all the time, or, you know, even them, it's probably not all the time. So you can never get either extreme, but you can get both. Right. Well, and there's even like, I don't know if it's a disability. You know, like psychopaths or, what the fuck's the word? Narcissists, stuff like that. You know, those exist too. You know? And I have a habit of being, I can be somewhat narcissistic some of the times. Everybody's capable of that as well. You know, there's different levels, different spectrums when it comes to a lot of that stuff too. But then you also do have like full-blown psychopaths. Actually, yeah, with that, those couple people that I was mentioning earlier that had like come into the stream, and then I had kind of said some stuff that I probably like shouldn't have, or it was just awkward or whatever. I totally felt like super douchey after that. After those it's not confrontations. After those what the hell is that called? Instances, conversations, I don't know. You probably know what I'm going for. Doesn't really matter. It's irrelevant, really. There is a word for it, though. But it's like, whatever, I guess, you know, next time we'll try to do better. Whatever. Even though, yeah, it's probably not even as big of a deal as I thought it was. I mean, they definitely probably laughed. I probably want to see them again. It is what it is. Okay, I think it's probably further up than I thought it was. No, definitely. Yeah, there is definitely. And at the same time, like this has happened before too, where there may be like a lot of people that do like one specific thing. And then I don't do anything about it, don't do anything about it, don't do anything about it. And then there's that one guy that maybe catches me on a bad day or whatever, where I do something about it, but also he doesn't realize that I've had like, or she or whatever, they don't realize that this is like not the first time I've dealt with it, kind of a thing. And then I take it out on all of them on this one person, which probably isn't great either. Yeah. I did apologize when I actually realized it was happening. But that's a thing too. Sometimes I can't even tell if I'm handling a situation correctly or whatever. But as well for that person, it's like, oh fuck, okay, I didn't realize it was that big of a deal. And it's like, no, it's not. It's just I'm taking it out on you, and I've had countless people doing this thing, and I should have said something then. I guess. Or whatever. I mean, being in the wrong place at the wrong time, you know. Either way, they probably shouldn't have done it in the beginning. I can't feel too bad for them, but I definitely... It definitely would have been a scenario where it wasn't necessarily just them that I was, quote, fingers yelling at. It was probably a few people. Just another misunderstanding. Like we've been talking about. Yeah, a bit of a defense. Bit of a defense, and then at the same time, last straw scenario. Oh, I don't have it. I mean, I think I'm a lot better at it now than I was in the past. Can't do, yeah, and I'll, you know. And then the people that you're dealing with too. I mean, especially younger people. they haven't been going through those sort of things for a long period of time, so it's not as big of a deal from them. Kind of like I was saying, like have you heard some of the stuff that kids say to each other? It's like terrible, but then they can be like okay 10 minutes later. Your patience just sort of ends up wearing thin. And yeah, a lot of that energy is definitely not worth holding on to. And then at the same time too, you know, that whole people are like, a lot of times certain words are being used for a reason. And a lot of times people want to be able to maintain deniability. Which that stuff's pretty irritating. That stuff's definitely irritating. Oh, that's not what I meant. Yeah, it was. Shut up. You just didn't think I'd catch on. You know, or you think you're clever. I'm gonna check over... Oh, no, I could see it being down here. Well... I suppose I could just teleport up, I guess. Yeah, I like to play... Ooh, so that's part of the, you know, maintaining deniability as well. Playing the victim when they get called out. No, definitely. That's a very common one, actually. Like, I'm not surprised that you run into that. That'll happen, like, day one. Which is something that, yeah. Yeah, people, too, they'll like to, like, start shit. You know, or whatever, but then... A lot of times, one of the things I've had a problem with a lot, too, before, was, this is especially with, like, mods and stuff, actually. Yeah, definitely more so. I have seen it with, you know, members or viewers or whatever. But, they will, like, be a dick to people. And then they think that they can, like, hide behind me and then that I'll protect them. Or whatever. And they, you know. That sort of, not stereotype. That sort of, what's that word? I want to say it starts with a G. I don't think it does, though. Cliche. It starts with a C, actually. That sort of cliche. You got the little dog hiding behind the big dog. Or the little dog barking and then it's hiding behind the big dog after. You know. Somebody actually does step up to the challenge. And I was like, dude, I can't defend you for that. You know? Like, I will definitely defend, like, well, you know, or that kid that was in here or whatever, and, like, talking shit to Mario, and then... I don't know if he's here now. I mean, if you're here, it's whatever, just... Please stop. But, you know, just... kind of randomly attacking people for no reason. It's like, what's that about? But the thing is like they're like saying something nice about me, sort of. There's that too. So it like makes it okay. I don't know. And maybe that one too is like one that's like not as big of a deal. Either way, it's just something I kind of don't really want happening. There's a line, yeah. There's definitely a line. And people have they don't have a habit of, well, they do cross it frequently. Well, and then that goes the other way too. And then you have people that are like too worried about crossing the line or whatever, which I don't know. At least they're trying, but it does suck that there's a little bit of negative energy associated with that as well. You know, that like kind of an anxiety about, oh no, am I being taken the right way, stuff like that. Which actually, I mean, I have that one too. But obviously. But, fuck. I forget. Probably need to take like a break here soon. Starting to lose it. Oh yeah. People will cross the line and they're meaning to cross it, and then you do have people that are just trying to walk the line or whatever. Which I figure walking the line is basically crossing it. If you're attempting to walk the line, you might as well be considered crossing it. You know what you're doing. But then that's another one where they'll, you know, the reason they're walking the line is to maintain that deniability, so they can be like, oh no, that's not what I meant. That's actually, yeah, that's generally where you'll see that one. The light stabs. Yeah, and it is human, and it does suck that some people have to do that to be okay. With what they do and who they are. Obviously, it's not for like a good reason that it's happening. How is that helping someone? Making them feel bad about themselves. I mean, sometimes you may, but if you're gonna try to do that to help somebody, you probably are going to need to be able to explain yourself and where you're coming from. It's not something that you can really do without a little bit more explanation or context of like why you're doing so. And then in the end too, you know, maybe your opinion of what to do or how to deal with a situation or how to act, this and that, whatever. Maybe you're the one that's not doing it in the right way. If someone's happy, it shouldn't matter. I mean, unless they're like, I suppose, hurting others to be happy, I suppose. Well, that's a different story. Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably. And then there's also the factor of sometimes you can't handle something in the best way, but something needs to be done. You don't know how to handle it, but something needs to be done. And that'll happen too. Just hopefully it actually needs to be done. Or whatever. But I've come to experience that a lot. Because I've definitely had situations where I didn't handle it in the right way. And then either way, something had to be done. And then a lot of times, all these people, they want like their own personal explanations. You'll see that a lot. I didn't do anything wrong. And it's like, well, you're gone. So I feel like it wasn't nothing. You know, I don't really owe you an explanation regardless. You know, that seems a bit entitled. But it's like, what does it matter? You think I'm an asshole anyway. Why are you even here? The one I definitely see the most, though, is definitely the light stabs. And that is one that I'm pretty tired of. And I handle a lot quicker. I'm not even going to ask you for your explanation. I just ain't got time for that shit. Everyone's mind's... right, that too. Actually, yeah, that's one that's like YouTube a lot. Like, obviously, people are not happy. Oh, okay. Already got this one. People are not happy that things don't really seem fair a lot of the times with, like, the way that YouTube handles things. Sometimes it's not even really YouTube. On one hand, they... Well, I don't know. They don't really have to do anything, but... You know, actually, I don't know. They're probably handling that better than people think, I guess. It's probably, you know, it comes down to the big picture. A lot of times around here, it can seem like you're walking on eggshells or whatever. Yeah. There was more to that. But yeah, a lot of people aren't terribly happy about that the way other people handle certain things. And it's like, well, it's not really up to you just because you think it's the right way to do it. You know, and that person, if the person that you're trying to get to do something else really does need to do what you think they need to do, then hopefully they'll come to that conclusion over time. But you can't just expect that from somebody for no reason. Typing. For sure. I know, you know, luckily it's easy. See, and that's another one too. People that correct people a lot on the internet or just in life. Kind of like when people use the wrong version of their or your or whatever. If I can understand you, does it really matter? Does it really matter? I'm sorry that you're so fragile, that it bothers you so much. But a lot of times, too, it's just an attempt to, I guess, look smarter, look more intelligent. And a lot of times those people do have a tendency to bring other people down so that they can feel smarter or display to everybody else that they know the correct version of the word or whatever. One up on you, yeah. Which we live in a world. This isn't even like a society thing. Humans, between us, there is somewhat of a competition. Between humans, there is somewhat of a competition. Instinctually. Which... I don't think... Well, I don't know. I don't know if there's much that can be done about that. And that's a survival thing. A person of good breeding uses the correct version of their. Or no, I probably want to be on this side. I actually do want to go around there before I start moving. Or do I want... no, I'll go get this one. Animal instincts, right. And it's gonna, even if it does, like, sort of breed out of us, it's gonna take a while for that to happen. It's going to take a while. You know, things, maybe it could happen a bit quicker, I suppose. You know, even the 90s was so much more different than it is today. As far as, like, what's acceptable and not acceptable. Or, like, what people do. And a lot of stuff's still the same, too. But that's not a... that. Well, that actually kind of disproves my point. I don't know. I'm not seeing it go away anytime soon. I'm just going to sit here and continue to play my video games. Try not to take myself too seriously. But, you know, maintain certain levels of standards that I would like to comply. Because it makes me feel better. For various reasons. Whether or not I become like a millionaire, you know, a couple $100 bucks, a couple $100 extra bucks every month, that'll help you out a lot. It takes a while to start getting it. The most I ever like started making consistently was about 600 bucks a month. Well, that was just like donations, which I'm not trying to insinuate that I like want more donations or anything. But I mean, you know, you can at least get to that level fairly easily, fairly quickly, and that's pretty solid, dude. That's like a paycheck, you know, for a couple weeks working somewhere else. That's not bad. And it definitely did help when when it was happening. Changed in the past 15 years, it definitely has. I feel so self-conscious too. Obviously, too, like one thing that is a problem with like a lot of, you know, you have a lot of old people that are kind of set in their ways and stuff. And that is kind of a thing that happens, is over time people it's just, that's the way it happens, is people kind of become set in their ways. Your music tastes, your humor, that's a big one. Your humor gets set in place, and it will not change. I mean, there may be better or worse ways to go about handling it. Stone Talus? No. But yeah, I still think that there are like a couple... Well, and I don't know, because I've kind of changed my opinion about this too over time, because I can kind of see where people are coming from. You know, with like maybe some offensive jokes or... you know, stuff like that. Like sometimes I do kind of feel bad for thinking that something's funny. And I probably should. You know, yeah, things just aren't the way that they used to be. And... then I would have to ask myself, well, is it better or worse? And it actually is probably better that a lot of that stuff doesn't happen. Because a lot of times, too, that's why I kind of talk about setting a standard a lot. And a lot of times before, I didn't really do that enough. I just kind of let things happen. And it's kind of like, nah, it's not that big of a deal. But then a lot of times, it's kind of like Dave Chappelle. Is actually perfect. Dave Chappelle, he had the Chappelle Show. And there was that one point at the end where he was offered $50 million, you know? He was offered $50 million to do the show and something. And then he was in, like, the studio or something, and he said, that was the first time I got a laugh that I didn't want. It was the first time he got a laugh that he didn't want. Because obviously, a lot of times when it came to the Chappelle Show, there was a lot of things that were like kind of trying to make little bits about racism funny, or little bits about just a lot of different things in general. And it wasn't that big of a deal up until that moment when he got the first laugh that he didn't want. And then everything changed. All of a sudden, he like bails without telling anybody to fucking Africa. There we go. You know, and doesn't do the show. People are trying to get him like checked into like mental institutions and stuff, because they're like, you know, for not accepting $50 million, you're insane. But obviously those people were kind of trying to manipulate him, you know, and like family and stuff too, right? So that's got to be something to deal with. You know, people trying to talk you into this because they're like, dude, that's a lot of money. What the hell are you thinking? And it's like, he couldn't do it. He just couldn't do it. 10 years to get his, yep, just to get his mind right. He had to get as far away as he could from everyone. You know? Even his wife. He didn't even tell his wife that he was going. And he was like, I couldn't. It's just something that I needed to do. But that's what I'm sort of talking about when it comes to, I don't want that to happen to me. I don't want to get the laugh that I didn't want. Oh, I don't want to fight this guy. It's in the lightning. I hope he didn't see me. I mean, kind of funny that you can land next to him and he'll like wake up right away, but then there's like lightning going on around and he's like, nah, this is I'm used to this noise. It is Breath of the Wild. And that, well, no, that actually did happen to me. Actually a lot, with a lot of different things. I thought that there was a lot of things that I could do or that we could all do together that weren't really a big deal. And then you get those people that take it to way too far. You have those people that take it way too far. And it's like, God damn it. And it's like, why can't we all just handle this correctly or whatever, or not take it too far? Because it is fun. Well, then at one point, you're left to make a choice. And it sucks, but it happens. So, it's a good thing to think about. There's a lot of things that I would really love to do, but I know that it's probably not a good idea. Because there will be people that are going to handle it in the wrong way. And is that my fault? No. Is that a lot of the other people's fault who are taking it the right way? No. Or who are handling it in the right way? No. So, again, unfortunate. This place is just a bit different. I always said that I wanted this place to be like, you know, a place where you're just kind of sitting, you know, on the couch at home or in a living room, you know, with your friends, kind of sitting there on the couch playing video games, talking. You know, I always kind of said that there was maybe a little bit more to it than that, but I always kind of said that that's what I wanted it to be. And it's not, and it can't really be that, because there's too many other, when you're doing that, there's not as many factors. So, I mean, yeah, I would still like it to have that, you know, comfortable vibe or whatever for people. However, it just still can't necessarily be that. It's just not, it's not possible. Because there are too many different factors. Unfortunate. Actually, I should... Oh, shit. What? What did I do? I'm fighting you with one Dre. Well, I probably could. Alright, hold up. Let me switch a couple things. Mostly this. Yeah. I gotta be quick. Oh, I probably should switch my gear too. Kind of ruined my weapon, probably. Only so much we can take, yeah. And there's a lot of things when it comes into it that are kind of a misinterpretation in perspective. Or whatever. You know, so at the height of everything for myself, I had, at the height of everything for myself, I had 60 people in my stream at a time, all the time, for a period of time. The most was 120, but that was only for like a couple days. But then, so, picture a room full of 60 people. You know? And that's actually, like, kind of a good way to look at it, too, for a lot of different things. Like, you know, when it comes to, like, you know, is my show any good or anything? Well, if you go to, like, a concert of, like, a local band or whatever, a lot of times there will only be, like, 10 people there. You know? So if you've got 10 people in your stream, you know, you're doing just as well as, like, a local band, you know, show. It's just, I suppose that scenario is a little bit more tangible for people. I mean, almost in a lot of ways a bit more respectful, I suppose, sort of. When the show is actually happening. Other than that, musicians kind of they are also kind of met with negative connotations of being a musician, whatever. Struggling musician. Yeah, 60 people. That's a lot of people. That's a full, you know, that's a pretty good. You know, so that's a way to look at it too. Or like a lot of times you'll even see like some of the biggest streamers. Like people have like tens of thousands of people or whatever. And then they'll lose like, I don't know, say they have 100,000 viewers and then they lose like 10,000 of them. And then people will start, oh, losing viewers. It's like, dude, do you see how many people are still here? Kind of a thing. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? How are you even relating to be able to say such a thing? About 50 people in... Yeah. I want to say it was like about 20 because I was streaming Resident Evil. And so that was after everything. But yeah, that was about as big as it got for the average. I remember when it got to like 35, I was shitting my pants. And then after that, it just kind of wasn't a thing anymore. But I just kept going. And then yeah. I'll do it again. A lot of people don't think so, but I'll do it again. If there is one thing that I'm sure of. Appreciate it. What up, King? How's it going, man? It just takes time. Actually, another, you know, a person that understands that more than anybody. The only thing that can truly kill a stream is you. Generally from not showing up. It's kind of like how before I was saying, like the average lifespan of a channel is 2 years. That's not because they died. It's because they stopped showing up. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Some days are better than others. The best thing you can do, though, as well, is see it happen. That's all the belief you need. For me, what it's going to take is going back to doing things how I used to. And try to do them better. Well, there are specific things. I had a big picture, for sure, when I started. And then over time, you kind of can become like... Oh, well, over time, actually. Like, you don't really just get to do what you want, like, right away with this stuff. I mean, you could, it just may not be super effective. Be chillin'. What more do you need? So, yeah. And then over time, you're kind of allowed to, or not allowed, able. I mean, you might as well say allowed, I suppose. To do more of what you want. And then there's a point, you can get to a point where it's like, all I have to do is show up. It really does not matter what I do. That happens too. It's just way later. It's just definitely something that doesn't happen right away. Never stop trying. Well, if you lay down around and seeing is believing, absolutely. But you're gonna, no matter what, anything you could do that's like cool, you're gonna have to fight for a bit. The dream. Yeah, right. That's the dream. Just show up. You know, you got the family, you got the dog, you got the white picket fence. From here on out, we'll never have to do anything or worry ever again. Life's just at one point it's gonna stop. Streaming at one point it's just gonna kind of stop. You know, one day I'll be able to get away with streaming without even streaming. Actually, I already kind of do that. I just don't look forward to as many people when I come back. Still, though, at least at the same time, when I do come back, it's the people that I want to see. I did say that before, though. So, you know, we're getting there. Probably get away with a little more. Your mom is a hoe. She's not. She's a wonderful lady. I'm sure. Actually, yeah, I should. I'm gonna be doing another stream. I'm gonna be playing Minish Cap for the first time. It is taking up the slot of the main event. Loosely around 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Or whatever the other one is. Pacific Daylight. I don't know which one we're in anyway. I hear that, yeah. That's what I hear. I never got around to it. But I am going to do it. I haven't played it, no. I've been meaning to for the longest time. Just never really... I mean, it even sort of doesn't even feel right now. The fuck? Asshole. Weast. The Weast Stench. Far Weast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm not even gonna look it up. Anyway, I am gonna be playing it, so I probably should get going from this one soon. and then yeah, I'll just start another one. You people are more than welcome to join me. But yeah, I still wanted to stream though, like beforehand. So let's just do some more of that Breath of the Wild stuff. Actually, this would probably be a good place to do it. Here, let's go, go home. And then, yeah. I'll take a bit of a break and then start to get that set up. For sure, for sure. Nah, sounds good. Just getting to my start spot here. Actually, I'll just get there in the meantime. With that being said, thank you all for joining me. Hope you're having a wonderful morning, noon, and West Central Time or night. Leave a like if you haven't, and I will see you here in a little bit.
Why'd you come back?
I wanted to meet the Grim Reaper.